Tak, Zdarec Košťata, vítám vás u dalšího streamu po docela dlouhé době. Pro mě to je docela dlouhá doba. 7 dnů, už to je od té doby, co jsem naposledy dal stream. Každopádně, jak říkám, omlouvám se, nemám tolik času na streamování. Teď jak mám práci, tak prostě ten čas je fakt je málo času. Každopádně řekl jsem si, že dneska po odpolední směně dáme stream, a to z Hogwarts Legacy. Tuhle hru jsem si jen tak prostě jsem si řekl, OK, tak jako podívám se, co je dneska zajímavého na PS apcem, co jsou za nové hry, takhle zadarmo v PS Plusku, a najednou bum, vyskočilo na mě Hogwarts Legacy. Říkám si, ta hra je dost zajímavá, jak vypadá, jak se hraje, a vždycky jsem chtěl, nebo takhle, nechtěl, jako takhle, jak to říct. Chtěl jsem se ponořit do téhle hry, ale prostě neměl jsem ji koupenou, a tak najednou prostě jsem zjistil, že je zadarmo, tak jsem si řekl, proč to neskusit, proč se na to nevrhnout, a já jsem sám chtěl nějak to zjistit, co tam se vlastně děje a co se tam vlastně dělá a tak. Každopádně má to být něco jako Harry Potter, jo, takže z toho světa jakoby, a má to být hra, jakože byste měli slevovat asi postavu, já nevím, to zjistíme až v samotné hře, takže jak říkám, bude to zajímavá ochutnávka. Tak jo, zdravím Míro, vítej na streamu. Kde pracuješ? Teďkon pracuju v obchodě u potravin. Za úsekem uzenin. A lahůdek, no. Jo. Zítra mám volno, uvidím, jestli zítra dám stream, to nevím ještě. Ale v neděli určitě nedám, protože to mám celodenní a to mám 16hodinovou směnu, jo. Já jako nevím, no, jakože 12 hodin ještě OK, ale 16 to už je masakr, no. A tak snad to zvládnu. No, dobré, vrhneme se už na hru, nebudeme to nějak obkecávat, jasně, tady si můžeme vybrat postavu. Tady si můžeme vybrat postavu, jakou chceme, a asi si ji budeme upravovat, takže jo, tady je třeba nějaká ženská, chlap, tak uděláme si, co si uděláme? Uděláme si nějakou totálně přebustěnou postavu, totálně úplně hustou, jo. Je něco jako ten, jak byl. Jak se jmenoval? Maria. No. Čekat. Ne, teda ne, to bylo zase z toho. Jak se to jmenovalo? Jo, fantastická zvířata, že jo? To je ze světa Harryho Pottera. No, a jak byl ten první díl, tak ten... Jak se jmenoval? Grivendal, nebo jak? Grindelwald Don. Asi nějak tak. No, tak to hrál vlastně Johnny Depp v tom prvním dílu, takže něco si pokusíme takzvaně navařit a zkusíme si udělat vlastní postavu a něco na takový styl. Nějaký prostě přepustěnej, hustej. Tak. Jdeme, ale ne, tady toho je. To se mi moc nelíbí, protože já jsem hrozný puntičkář na vytváření postav, takže já už vidím, že zase u toho budou hodiny. Jo, takže OK, tohle takhle. No. Tohle bude těžký. Když to bylo možná. No. Tak. Teď se vrhneme na vlasy. Já budeme si dělat Harryho Pottera, protože to je klasika, že jo, to každý zná, takže my si uděláme nějakou vlastní postavu. Nějakou zajímavou. Růžovou fakt ne. No. No. Nebo nějaký jiný vlasy ještě. Zkusíme vybrat, počkat. No. Zatím takhle. Můžeme mu dát vousy, nebo ne? Jo, to je takhle jenom. Vousy mu nemůžeme dát, jo. OK, a ještě trošku možná pleť sesvětlíme. No. Takhle nějak. Jo, tady můžeme mu dát brejle. To ne, to mu nebudeme dávat. Tak. Jaký to jsou asi takhle. Čekat. Tohle, ne. Ne. A co má lišák? Čau, vítej na streamu, ahoj. Jo, uděláme z něho Heisenberga. Ne. To ne. Ty vado, já nevím, no. Je to těžký výběr, ty vado. Já myslel, že mu můžeme dát ty vousy, ale asi ne, no. Asi musíme udělat mladěcha, no. Nějakýho. Komplexion. To je co? To nic asi. Jo. Tak to nic. Nic z toho. Tady můžeme dát nějakou jizbu totálně hustou. Yes, tak tomu dáme nějakou. Tuhle bychom mu mohli dát, yes. Tak. Já furt přemýšlím nad těma vlasama, jestli mu nemám dát ještě jiný vlasy. No, tohle možná ještě se rozhoduju. Tohle taky možná nevypadá špatně. Míro, ne, to nebudu dělat. Lišák, už jsem tu dlouho nebyl. No, to jo, no. To máš pravdu. Tyjo, to je těžký výběr prostě tohleto. Ještě, ne, tak tohle jsem fakt nechtěl. Nějakou mavší hnědou možná. Takhle, OK. Tohle nic teda. Tak, oči. Obočí, jasně. Jo, ještě kolor. Jakou barvu očí mu dáme? Takovouhle nějakou, no. Obočí necháme asi takhle. Tak a teď ještě můžeme vybrat jaký obočí. Možná tohle? Asi jo. Tak. A to je všechno, jo? oči. Ten účes, já přemýšlím nad tím účesem. Ne, nechám už, co si takové. Tu barvu ještě možná změním. Těch očí. No, asi takovouhle možná barvu. Ještě zkusím ten obličej trošku jiný. Asi takhle dobrý. Takhle fakt ne. Prostě já furt ty vlasy mě se nějak nezdají. Ještě zkusit jináčí barvu. Možná takovou? No, to vypadá zajímavě. Ty vado, jsme udělali normálně zajímavou postavu. Jinak hrál si ty mapy, které jsem ti poslal na Discordu? Ještě ne, ale nedostal jsem se k tomu. Ale snad někdy se k tomu dostanu. Tak, voice.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Aha, a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Jasně, takže to je chlapský a ženský, jasně.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Tak tohle zní jak robot.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Select your difficulty. Tak asi normál, že jo? Klasika. Jo. First name a last name, jo. Mám pojmenovat svýho charaktera. Tak klasika, moje jméno. A last name, to si budeme muset vymyslet. Svoje to nebudu dávat. Vymyslíme něco jiného, třeba... Já nevím. Jaký jsme si dali příjmení? Ty vano. Já nevím. Teď mě něco napadlo, ale byla by to asi kravina. Ještě co napadlo. Já padlo Adam Blackjack, ty vano. Ale to je jak poker, to ne. Ty vano, já nevím. Já si tady napíšu robotoj, ChatGPT, co mi napoví. Tak. OK. Takže máme tady Adam Blackthorn. Temný vibe. OK. Ravenwood. Zní jako někdo, kdo má vlastní záhady. Graves. Trochu gotický, ale hodně silný. Stormborn. Epické, skoro až fantasy styl. Blake. Krátký, ostrý, cool. Wolfe. Zvířecí síla a elegance v jednom. Knight. Rytířský a drsnej zároveň. Ashford. Sofistikovaný, ale s temným podtónem. Draven. Stylový a trochu záporácký. Hafthorn. Klasický, ale má grády. OK, takže co si vyberem? Ravenwood, Grace. Asi Adam Graves, možná to asi zní nejlíp. anebo Adam Blackthorne. Asi ten Adam Graves tam dáme. Yes. Dáme to tam. Jo. Takže už máme, no. Nice. Tak jo. Takže máme hotovo. Asi jo? Asi jo, takže Wizard, Witch. Aha. Tak to je jasný, Wizard, že jo? Tak.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Tohle máme nastavený, OK. Start your journey. Jo, tak jdeme na to. Tak jo. Co dál? Jo. Jsme tady. Už máme dokonce hůlku, jo.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Jste automaticky otevřel. Oh. Aha, OK. Takže, jo. Neviditelný kůň. Styl Santa Claus, ty vado. Letí prostě do vzduchu, víš co? A akorát to nejsou zatracení sáně, ty vole. Je to pust, ty vole. No nic. Nice. Máme tady úvod. Zdarec Košťata.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, You couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Vado.
Hang on!
Chudák. Jo, prčec.
The king! Give me your hand!
Okay.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Okay. Takže se healnem.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Se můžeme rozlížet.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Okay.
Or why.
No, zatím to působí zajímavě. Každopádně mě zajímá, nejde nastavit český titulky, nejdou. Jestli tady nejsou, nebo jsou. Jako, já jsem se na to nedíval ještě, takže nevím. Asi možná nebudou, co? Asi je možný, že ne. A tak to nevadí, to nějak stejně zvládneme, to nějak to uhrát, takže jo, tak můžeme saveovat, loadovat, jasně. No dobrý, hrajeme dál. Jo.
How
he take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Okay, tak jdeme. A už se můžeme pohybovat. Nice.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent
Jasně,
years
můžeme
searching for
skákat,
evidence
to
of a
v některých hrách ani nejde skákat
magic.
takhle. To je super, tak. Se mi líbí.
Yes, a
Že
powerful
ten
magic
pohyb
wielded
takhle
by a rare
krásný.
few that seems to have been lost to time.
Hopla.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that
Můžeme
search.
skočit dolů.
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay, tak. Jo. Se to zničili.
Excellent!
Jasně, select an active target. Jo. Dobře. Yeah.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Můžeme rozbíjet do vázy.
Your wand works improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Nice. Můžeme u toho dělat různý tričky, taky koukám. Jo, takže takhle lezem.
We're close now, it's just ahead.
Jo, tu neboj. Tak já se ještě... Jo,
Steady yourself!
to můžu zastavit teď.
Reparo!
Jo. On to opravil. Aha, tak to jo. No, co jsem se chtěl podívat ještě na něco. Tady, jo, dobrý. Tak. Jsem to chtěl, jako nelíbí se mi moc, že když se to zastaví, ta hra, tak vlastně mu, jakoby, jak můžete vidět, tak se mu posunou vlasy, což je jako zajímavý a moc to nedává ten dobrý pocit z té hry. No a ty vlasy jako jo, hejbaj se, jsou pěkně udělaný, ale prostě stejně to je takový moc ořízlý a takový, nevím, no. Je to, není to moc propracovaný, přijde. Ale jinak jako celkově ostatní věci, jo. To jo.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
S tím z toho mám smíšený pocity. Minimap, jasně. Je zajímavé, že s tím můžeme i hýbat takhle. Když na to vlastně takhle učervěm. Tak. Co to je?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Co s tím?
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Stoupej.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
A k čemu jsou dobrý ty vásy? Jak držím tu hůlku,
That
ne?
enchanted crystallized stone. But what could it be blocking?
Jo.
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Ale není to to? Nejsme to v bance teďkon.
Just a moment. Oh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Jo, banka.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Nice.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Nice.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts? Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that
Každý,
were
kdo
passing
tady
out
vlastně
out of
projel, tak byl
Vault number
posvěcen
12
vodou.
was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Každý správný kouzelník byl tady. Mance.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
No, tak jsme tady, no. Tak co nás tady čeká?
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Okay.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay. Takže, tak jo. Jasně. Jo, takhle. Okay. Znova. Hop. Hop. Revelio.
Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Takže jsme se naučili nový kouzlo.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Zatím to je dost zajímavý. Ten začátek. Zatím nemůžeme nic moc dělat.
Revelio.
Ale jako možná
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When we moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Jo, Lumos, jo. Okay. Nice. Tak. Hot.
Lumos.
Well done.
Nice.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Aha.
Look out!
Potato.
Escape.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Oh.
Deposo! Exposo!
Okay.
Levioso!
Vždycky. Dobře. Máme používat Protego. Zlo.
Descendo!
Bum. A base.
Levioso!
Nice.
Stay close!
Kde?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic
Hello.
seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. Glow again.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
A další truhla.
Lumos.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Perhaps I need to get the over to stand at one.
Do prčic. Nice. Okay. Hold. Dobře. Když to podržím, tak je můžu stannout. Jež to kolik věcí jsou. Počkej. Jo. Prčic.
Lumos.
Tak, kam mám jít teď? Tady jsem, jo? Okay. Tak co tady? Jako zajímá mě, kde je ten profesor. Je to Wingardium Leviosa a ne Leviosa. Yes, yes. Vítej, Dexy. Na streamu. Vítej. Je to ta studna, nebo ta studnatá. Něco mi to připomíná, nevím co.
There you are.
Zdravím.
How did you?
Ahoj.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Jo.
I wonder.
To ukazuje vzpomínky. Přece. Tohle. Jo.
Follow my lead.
To nemá ani český titulky. Bohužel ne. Jak to prostě musí změnit. Proč tam nedali tu hudbu klasickou? Nebo to tam je, nebo není vůbec? Nevím. Nevím, už byste, že už to bude hrát jak ta klasická hudba z Harryho Pottera.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in
Nah.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Oh.
I have no patience for traitors.
Chudák.
Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Vado. Ty vado. Jak se tomu ubránil a pak mu to... Ty vado, no. Tak ten je asi silnej docela. Borec. Jo. Tak a seš asi vajzlu, no. Tomu asi moc nepomůže. Už něco dělaj. Dělej, pojď. Jo, jen tak. Pojď, Bradovici, zpráva od kožního lékaře Harryho značně znepokojila.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
No, to by mě taky zajímalo
It
dnes.
can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
No konečně, aspoň ta znělka tam zazněla. No. Konečně. No jo, to je klasika. No, už to zase změní. Hogwarts Legacy, OK. Nice. Tak jo. Tak to je nápis, název a úvod. Víte, proč Voldemort nemá nos? Když jel poprvé do Bradavic, spadl si nástupiště. No nic. No nic, takže narazil nosem, no nic. Ach jej. Stává se. Tak, jak dlouho se to bude načítat? Shop? Načítej se rychlejš. Teď si možná budeme vybírat, k čemu půjdeme. K jakýmu tomu. Jak se to jmenuje? Jsme už u Bradavic, takže kolej si budeme vybírat, si myslím. Makáč, čau, vítej na streamu.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me, of course, sir.
Nice.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Vypiš mi, co ta kolej jako má za výhody a nevýhody a tak. Každá ta kolej. Já teď nevím, jak to je. Nebo to tam bude napsaný?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Asi úplně do okolí jde za mě, ale je to možný, že jde. Já nevím, no.
Professor Weasley.
Já nevím, co a jak, jakože... Co to znamená, že jo? Ten nebyl vír, že... Nevím, že nebyl vír znamenalo tu... Já už nevím přesně. Já nevím, jak to bylo. No, tak co?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore, I can't wait to start classes. Nemůžu čekat na... No, to první, jo.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Zdarec, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Lojalita, ambice, Zdarec, curiosity. Co je daring, co je curiosity? Tak lojalita je lojalita, no. Ambice jsou ambice, ale tyhle dvě nevím. Ježišmarja, to je taky něco. Tady si dej, co chceš, jo. Já si to přeložím radši. Ale to bude rychlý. Si to hodím do překladače a bude to lepší. Si spíš vyberu. Odvážný, věrnost, ctižádost. Tak asi loyalty.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. Co tu je? Hufflepuff House. No for obedience, loyalty and hard work. Co to je za tu? Jestli to řekne česky, ten Hufflepuff, já teď nevím, co to je. Když se řekne, ty víš kdo, vybaví se vám Lord Voldemort. Když Lord Voldemort řekne, ty víš kdo, myslí tím Chucka Norris. No nic. Havransral. No nic. Počkej, ale já si můžu vybrat něco jiného, ne? Choose a different house. To je good. Počkej. Já si musím vyhledat ty koleje. Nech to. Počkej. Koleje. Podporu. Tak. Začneme od začátku, takže... Jo. Já rovnou přejdu k tomu Hraspáru, jo? Bradovická kolej, Havraspár, anglicky Ravenclaw. Počkat, cože? To je Ravenclaw, ne? Hufflepuff. Tak to je něco jiného, ne? Hufflepuff je Mrzimor. To je Hufflepuff. Byla založena čarodějkou Helgou Mrzimoru v 10. století. Mrzimor je společně s Havraspárem, Nebelvírem a Zmiozalem jednou ze 4 kolejí Bradovické školy čar a kouzel. V Mrzimoru chodili kouzelníci jako například Kedry Digory nebo profesorka bankářství. mrazimoru jsou žlutá a černá a kolejním zvířetem mrazimoru je jezevec. Do mrazimoru vás vybere moudrý klobouk v případě, že jste tvrdě pracovití, přátelští, loajální a upřímní. Zajímavá z historie mrazimoru, jeho kolejní duch a kteří další známí kouzelníci do mrazimoru chodili, čtěte dále. Co to nebyl vír. Počkat, podívám se zase do chatu teďkon. Když proč Harry Potter nosí brýle, aby je mohl v každém díle rozjebat. No nic. Stává se. No nevím, no, mně se líbí ten Nebelvír, protože to zase má... To zase je, že pokud máte chrabré srdce, odvahu, klid a rytířkost, u vás jde ruku v ruce, tak se nemusíte bát, že by vás do Nebelvíru moudrý klobouk nevybral. V kolejním erbu se rovněž nachází lev. Jo. Co když zmizel? Co vlastně tam? Je plná dárkových předmětů a se sběrskou tematikou, která zaručuje vyčešit každou školu. Nemá z historie zběřil založení blá. Vyznačuje hlavně tím, že do této bradovické koleje chodili především, jasně. To tady moc nemají vypsaný k tomu. Jo, vlastnosti. Kdyby vás poslal do změřezu, tak byste měli být ctižádostiví, chytří a mazaní, silní vůdci a vždy se snažili o úspěch. Albus Brumbal by doplnil, že k vlastnostem, které si Salazar zběl u svých studentů cenil, byla také chytrost, vynalézavost a odhodlání, a také jistá neúcta k pravidlům. Všechny tyto vlastnosti měl také Harry Potter, u kterého moudrý klobouk tak dlouho váhal, zda ho zařadit do Nebelvíru nebo do Zmiozelu. No, co má Auras Power? Vybere, pokud ve vás ucítí chytrost, bystrost a originalitu. Si známí kouzelníci, jo, bla bla bla. No, takže... Já chci prostě Nebelvír. Prostě Nebelvír. To je... Já vím, že to je klasika, ale mně se prostě to líbí nejvíc. Makáč real, nech tohle ve filmu si taky nemohl vybrat. Jak si Harry Potter mohl, byl vždy speciál. No jo. Takže kolečko. A já chci Nebelvír, tak... že tady tohle.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Sure. Yes, to je ono. Tohle chci. Tak. Jej. Nice. Tyjo, nebyla tam Hermiona, druhá, tyjo, no, normálně.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entry. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Cože profesor
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Tak to je asi potom, ne? Nebo...
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Myslíš, že když mu změnila háby, tak mu změnila i tracky? Třeba na tanga, no nic. Makáč, možná, ne, před...
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Jak se tvořili Jak se tvořili Branovice, jo. Takže to je Weasleyová matka, nebo co? Nebo babička.
Let's head to the common room.
Tam nejsou žádní Brumbal a teda. Tak jasný, tak to, že ho umřel Brumbal. Nebo to bylo ještě předtím, no. OK, takže...
Which way is the common room?
OK, dobře. To bude jeho babička. Jasný, makáč. Víš je. No. Nazdar dámy, tak co? Jak jste máte ty vole? Co kusy tady? No nic, takže budeme se rozptělovat, trošku si to tady prohlédnout. Nelí, jo. Však to je jak táhle, Hermiona.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally.
No nic.
Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege? I we studied with him, not at all. Jo, studuju s ním.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do?
Rozhodovat, ono to není český titul.
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Počkej, cože? Tady každá odpověď znamená tvoji budoucnost, ale ne. Should you get it? Perhaps you just need a bit more practice. Your casting needs work. Ty vado, co to znamená? Já si to radši hodím do toho. Jsem si jistý, že to dostaneš. Možná jen potřebujete trochu si prosím. Casting potřebuje práci. Tak. Možná bych dal tohle, perhaps you just need a bit more practice. Když jí to nejde...
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Wish you luck.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then...
A víš, co bych jí já řekl? Že to chce prostě čas, že se to nenaučí hned a že musí chvíli prostě s tím počítat, že to zabere nějaký čas, než to jako na sobě zapracuje. Že musí prostě dál dělat, no. Praxi mít, tohle. A to by jí nenasralo. A on to tak řekne debilně, musíš mít praxi. No nic, no, stává se. No, tak si jsem věděl, že si tak na 500 let starý holky. Cože? Co to maleš, ty vole? Makáč, tady každá odpověď znamená tvoji budoucnost. Nesnáším, když mám rozhodnout, že buď budu lhát, nebo budu lhát druhýmu. Jo, přesně tak. Dek si. Myslím, že si trochu nasral, jo, to jsem čet. Makáč, já to mám naštěstí ty titulky v češtině. Jako fakt? Jak? Jak jsi si to dal do češtiny? Dek si, já bych ji poslal do prdele, když to neumí, tak ať to necpe ostatním. No nic. A vyšulak.
Well, good luck with it.
Ale já budu prostě pravdomluvnej. Přece jenom jsem nebyl víru, tak budu pravdomluvnej, nebudu lhát, budu prostě jet. Budu prostě jet pravdu. Ale někdy, když je prostě nutnost, tak prostě založu, ale prostě jinak se budu snažit, že prostě pojď pravdu. Na rovinu. Tak. Ne sice třeba někdy i úplnou, ale pokusím se. Každopádně já si to teď savenu. A podívám se do menu, jestli to nejde přenastavit na češtinu. Ale jsem na PC a na PS5 to asi nejde. Já jsem na PS4. No, takže nevím. Press to start. No. No, tady je jenom content. Settings. Tady settings. Ne, tohle jsem vypnout nechtěl. Motion blur. Motion blur. Display subtitles. Mono audio. Titulky tady jsou, ale nejsou v češtině. To tady prostě není. Asi. Tak to je fakt skvělý, no. Tak to je konec, Tajvano. Tak to bude hodně těžký. Continue. Makáče, to je modifikace, to není přímo od hry, to nenajdeš. Tak, to je v prdeli. To budu muset překládat kolikrát. Když některé slova nebudu vědět, jak se řeknou, nebo co znamenají. Aj. To nic, aspoň se trošku naučím anglicky. Díky právě. Good luck v angličtině. No, díky, bude se hodit. Ty vado, já vidím v chatu 84 zpráv. Jo, aha, no. Tak to potom jo. Asi to zdvojnásobilo možná. Jo, no, tak hrajeme znova asi.
Which way is the common room?
Skvělý.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in the
Sorry, že mi teď plnul mikrofon. Já jsem si musel odpojit mikrofon. Jak jsem prošel ním, no nic. Teď to můžeme aspoň napravit.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true?
I'm not sure I'd say that.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using this incantation. This is proving a bit trickier.
Jo, no. Casting needs work. Myslím, že tohle jí taky nasere ještě víc, možná. Já bych to možná nechal na tím druhým. Já si myslím, že tohle ještě víc nasere. Your casting needs work. No. Já to zkusím.
I'd say your wand work could be a bit more fluid.
My wand work is fine, thank you. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult?
Oh, yes.
Do you mind? Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
No. Tak svoji moc nedělá nevěst. Že to dělá. Jo, dejte mi chviličku. Hnedka budu zpátky. Já si půjdu pro pití. si dostal práci. No. Asi to je možná kvůli tomu, že jsem šel dneska na ten Velký pátek. A hlavně kvůli možná tomu, že v neděli jdu ještě a to na ne 12hodinovou směnu, ale až 16hodinovou směnu, prosím, ano, přesně, slyšíš dobře, od 6 rána do 8:30, no. Takže bude to sranda, bude to zajímavý. Takže dneska mám zase volno, dneska, zítra, no dneska vlastně, no. Už je jakoby další den. A neděli jdu to. Neděli jdu na tu 16hodinovou, no. Taky pěkný, ty vole, no. To.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Jo. Tak. Omlouvám se. Už nemůžu hrát. Tak. Tak.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit...
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between... Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Okay. Tak. Teď ne.
Nellie'll do anything to get through. A professor could arrive any moment.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Word travels fast.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's a... But, with all...
I'd imagine most students have never seen it.
Goodness, no. And I've never...
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Jo.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Dá se někdo takovej ukáže.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Okay. Jo, level, XPčka, power, jasně. Challenge.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Truhla. Když já jdu spát, tak si užij zítra volno. Dopravu. OK, tak ahoj a dobranoc.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Že by tam byl Hagrid. To bylo dobrý.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts club?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to a mastery of defense against the... Fortunately...
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
You should be able to find all... You will also...
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map? Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Guides? And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Takže otevřem si mapu. Jo, hlavní questy.
The map is enchanted to help you find
This will
your
be
way.
incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supply. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
Ollivander, to nic nebyl ten svůlka má prodavač. Počkat, to je nějaká divná to. To je divný. To je zajímavý.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I...
Tak jdeme. To jak běží. Begin.
that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. Že se naučíme Levioso.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Levioso!
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
This should be easy.
Protego!
You're good.
Levioso!
How perceptive. Thank you. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just...
I do enjoy
Protego complicates things.
What your opponent assigned to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my... A classroom duel is one thing.
Understood, Professor.
Again, well done today. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Tak to bychom měli.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Do někoho zaútočit. A nic. Nebo? A nic.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Jo, lock.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
Tohle jen tak neotevřeme zatím.
Revelio.
Tak, jo, druhá. Tak. Máme tady gear, můžeme se převlíknout, jo. co to je? Tohle je lepší, jo. Offense. Okay. Outfit. No, tak to zatím nic. Tak to je questy. Okay. Tak jo. Tak máme jiné oblečení.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Sharp coffee making faces behind his back. Awful.
Tak.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Exhale. Okay.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
To je frér.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off, hmm?
Okay.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Accio, relinquish your charm. That's it! Now, think... Not to worry.
Yes.
Splendid!
Okay.
Excellent control there. Stay focused. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. There we go.
Okay.
Accio.
Very good.
What's this? Yes!
Accio.
To je málo.
Quite impressive.
Ach jo.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! That is how it's done.
Tak sleduj.
Accio.
Tak to je hodně málo.
Be sharp. There we go.
Splendid!
Watch this.
To si děláš prdel. Tak teď ji musím...
Accio.
Happens to the best of us. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Fakt skvělý. Tak jsem nevyhrál.
class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was... And then it just materialized before me.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here? You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinct. I must admit, however.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
After my brother learned...
Well, you'd be using it on
A word,
clothing, to be
if you
precise,
would.
Bastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Revelio. You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight
fight. It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble, you...
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Nějaká hádanka na tohle. Tak to nic.
Oh, I remember that day. Yeah.
Tak, teď.
Revelio.
142 staircases, and this is where they... Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Never forget what that upper-top girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. That's class, that is.
Revelio.
No jo. Čička. Pohladíme si svoji čičinku, tak.
Revelio.
Sranda, tak. Kam dál? Tady.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Rowe. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travel.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign... Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier. We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on...
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your...
Can you tell me more about the
J. Pippin's potions stocks a one. Professor Sharp are...
I've never heard of a spell...
A spellcraft. I shall explain more about them when you...
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar. Mr. Ollivander is a... I would trust no one else to pet.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearing. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Nats...
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. She'll keep you well clear of any...
Rookwood?
A rather Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, no time to waste. The sooner you complete your work...
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not... A number of your professors have agreed to... I have arranged some for today. See them through and then...
Why must I first
No lesson or such experience...
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Professor, why must I...
They are meant to give you first... Good luck, and I shall see...
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Got it.
Nice.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few I wanted to make some new friends, and so I bought my gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little ball.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit. Imelda is one of the worst losers. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get...
If I knew that, I'd get them as... Whoever hid my gobstones that...
Haven't you any friends at school?
No.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Revelio.
I'm uncomfortable.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Revelio.
There was something else too.
Off on another adventure.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Remember to be deliberate in your
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Se učíme hodně moc zajímavých kousek. No. Tak, jdeme zpátky k questu.
Reparo. Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Okay.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes.
Revelio.
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Honeydukes' version was keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Tak.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
To jsem potřeboval. Tak. Proč všechny tyto rohy jsou zavřené? Fakt necháme. Jo, to je jedna.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. I take it you've had a conjuring...
I'm afraid I haven't yet.
Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course it is not without stay the course. And you...
That's certainly something to aspire to.
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring. But I shall let Professor Weasley... A potting table and a...
I believe so, sir.
Good. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Yeah.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
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 Curious indeed.
Ah, phoenix feather. exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
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 intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Nebudu se s tím nějak mazlit. Prostě to nějak vyberem.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you. Just...
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. And the bond between you... Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. O.
I'll let you get to it.
Tak, super. Hulku teda máme.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nice.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
Tak to... Takových různých kouzel.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father.
Revelio.
Tady aspoň pořádně prohlídneme. Zaujíme nějaké věci. Tak. Už tady něco i máme dokonce. Defend. Revelio. Jsme to získali. Legendární, jo. Koš. Pěkný.
Revelio.
Been a vampire
Revelio. Revelio.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest. Lumos.
Revelio.
No.
You can stop.
Tak. Co máme navštívit a dál? Zkusíme sem jít.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Tady si ještě nemůžeme nakupovat nic.
Well, aren't we the luckiest of them all?
Tak, co teď? Zkusíme tohle.
I'm just...
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure. But I showed them. But look at you. Look at you. I can... Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say?
But you won't find poisons here. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like...
What services do you offer?
No. Takže jenom vlasy. A myslím, že to, že mi může dát ty vousy, ale tak ne, no. Takže semhle. Ještě.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she... Though, I don't...
It's my first time in...
Is it really? You'll have already done this. How may I help you today? You're the student she sent me. I set your things aside. Is it not the most fascinating?
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as it's your first time in. I also offer ready-made draft. But for now... Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Jestli to nebude vadit, tak si to
Revelio.
Ještě tady něco. Tady.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the...
Ah, the dittany for the... Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts?
Not at all. I'm choosing.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy T. I keep the cart out.
I suppose not.
In addition to C... But what?
Supplies.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio.
Tohle jsem nechtěl. Tohle jsem nechtěl, tak. Ještě jsme tady další věci, tak. Jo. No, jsem tady.
Ah, I have everything.
We should walk around.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Descendo!
Accio. Rodrigo. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Levioso. His own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. If you are unharmed...
Of course, officer.
Reparo.
I will see what he
Je, tedy mávnout hůlkou a všechno se opraví.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
I should like to thank you for your...
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an... Oh, I own Gladrag's wizardwear and among my in... And, as I suspect this won't...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
Now, let's try this on.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. Shall we head to the three?
Sounds like a good idea.
No. Nechám si tohle. Dám si tohle. Tak. Dám si tohle. Jo.
Sometime in the fresh air would be wonderful.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona...
And that she isn't...
I want to understand what Professor Weasley was...
No, tady to asi ukončíme, protože už jsem unavený a už jsme streamovali dost dlouho. Takže uvidíme, jestli dám zítra stream, každopádně. Jo, to byla ochutnávka z Hogwarts. Jo, jsem to hrál 4 hoďky, no. Tak to je vidět, že mě to baví. No jo. Není to špatná hra, no. Je to fajn. Uložíme to. Tak jo. Takže jo, díky za sledování, pokud jste dokoukali až do konce. Doufám, že se vám stream líbil, pokud ano, nezapomeňte nahodit like. Samozřejmě odběr se zvonečkem, ať vám neutečou nový streamy, nový videa. A já se na vás budu těšit zase nějakého streamu nebo videa. Díky a nazdar, Košťata. Čus a dobrou noc.